joker and the thief. I said, I'll tell you all the story about the joker and the thief. I said, that was all about the joker and the thief in the night.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a cause that's your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's always drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them and them, you get plenty of groupie love. Look, homie, ain't nothing changed. Roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the LA, they saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, show to tell you I'm local. When the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty says she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. My flow, my show brought me to go. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my jewels. Look, homie, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love it way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, it's on. I'm with my eyes, your chick, if she smash, she gone. Hit the roof on fire, man. Just let it burn if it's talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks told me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, then watch the money pile up. Or we can go upside there with a come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, if you're in the getting. Don't try to act like you don't know where we be, neither. We in the club all the time, so pop on. Shady Aftermath.
You say too late to start, got your heart in hand. I don't believe any of it. You say too late to start, ain't no heart in your head. You know you're better than that.
Twisting my words and bringing it to past, baby, you know that you better than that. I don't got time to deal with the drama, I want the Chanel and I got your back. I promised that I would've never gotten phoned if I knew I would get so attached. I promised that I would've never hit the road if I knew that you weren't coming back. Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Ay, stressing, quit stressing. You should already know how I'm stepping. Saying you want love for the essence, this time I'll be the one to address it. No ABCs, but I got that for your efforts. New Van Cleef for the necklace. Being that voice in the trenches, so tell me what's your preference. I'ma keep my cool if you stay composed. And when your boy gets home, I don't wanna hear no chat about. If you ain't got proof, then leave it alone. I'm on the road trying to keep us afloat. While you want space and a reason to grow. If things are best left kept on the low, then I think you should leave that after the tone.
Was it too much to ask for? You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
See, I would've done anything for you. Now you won't pick up when I call you. It was late night texting till we're yawning. Nowadays I'm overthinking till the morning. Switched up and turned without a warning, but I know my heart forever bleeds. Truth is that strangers like magicians never knew them tricks were up your sleeve. Hey, I'm sick of this back and forth start. It's starting to get contagious. I had to put the bridges out you burnt. What I felt inside would have been outrageous. Stop acting, think I believe that. That's catfish, poor performance. What's your number, please, or contact. Buzz you up so I can call that a ballin'.
Can't tell me like, what do you want? Yeah, tell me like, what do you need? French tip when you're doing your feet. New LV when you fly overseas. Call plumbing cause I'm at a been swimming cause I'm in a deep. Don't call me, you already know. I'm on the road and you for the streets.
Young on it ain't the same. I guess we're on different things. I guess now we're distant strangers. You said it's no fun and pain, but I was not the one to change. 'Cause I was not the one to save you. And you were my everything. Now I regret everything. I wanted you here with me, but you didn't want that. I'm doing anything. I don't know what's you're in. I wanted you here with me, but it was too much to ask for. You know that I had you. You know that I would've did anything, anything that you asked for. You know that I had you. I know that you know I gave everything.
Jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No. When I feel heavy metal, and I feel that I need when I lie and I'm easy all of the time, but I'm never sure why I need you. Things I need you.
Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us a dozen miles east of the National Mall at the home of the Commanders here in Landover, Maryland. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Washington Commanders. On the Dallas sideline, it is their head coach. His team fired up and ready for this one. Across from him, the former defensive coordinator of the Cowboys and the current Commanders head man, Dan Quinn. First carry now for Alvin Kamara. And he finds some daylight. Past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 3rd down, 3 to go. From the shotgun, it's Daniels. He's got his tight end. That's Okonkwo. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's good for a Washington first down.
That's swung out to Koski Merritt. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
The 29-yard line.
Daniels going to throw again. There's Okonkwo open left side. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. Not what you want to see. quarter one of week 1. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. On play action, Daniels. He's going to run it. Good decision to take off. He gets 15 yards and a first down.
15 more yards.
Could we see the first touchdown of the new season? It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Krosky Merrick trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Right back to Krosky Merrick, and he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
This is a play, Mike, that makes me want to run down there, throw on a uniform, and try to help out. I mean, I think at this point, I could help clear enough room to get 1 yard. Heck, I might be able to get 1 yard.
And he's in. Kick Okonkwo. Touchdown, Commanders.
It is certainly an ideal way to start a season, Mike. You get the ball first, you come out, you look sharp, you're in and out of the huddle, you're super efficient. Not only do you take the ball all the way down the field, but you come away with 6. And I know they sure hope that this is a sign of things to come, not only for this offense today, but as the rest of this season unfolds.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Commanders have their first lead of the new year. They're up 7-0 here in the season opener. Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. Devontae Turpin on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They are led out by their quarterback, Dak Prescott.
Mike, isn't there just something different about week 1 of the NFL season? I mean, after months of anticipation, debate, speculation, it all gets settled on the field. New coaches, new teams, rookies playing their first time. Man, it's just an exciting time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside you.
First down, Cowboys.
They'll stay on the ground with Achane. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple of yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8.
At the 46-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings up 7.
Once again, it's Achane. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the first down.
A gain of a yard. First down, Dallas.
A run, and it's Achane. He'll get this across midfield down to the 48. Ron Payne there for the stop. 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Here's 3rd and 7.
It's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That was incomplete. Humphrey outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. On 4th down, the veteran Brian Anger on to punt for Dallas. That's going to hit and continue out of bounds just inside the 20-yard line. The Commanders offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They lead 7-0 thanks to the touchdown on the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive 1st and 10. To throw is Daniels.
Solid rep there for this corner, Mike. I mean, to stay disciplined with his technique throughout the entire play. So often we see when the ball's put in the air, the defender can panic and they either get a pass interference or they misplay the ball. This time he times it perfectly and forces the incompletion.
And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Donovan Izaraku. He's got his first sack of the season here early in week 1.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels. And he'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. A big one there on third down, good for 26 yards.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down. You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here. I think a little bit of what's happened here, Mike, is this offense is having some trouble matching the level of physicality of the defense. So physically, they're getting beat at the point of attack, and I think these last two plays are a great example why.
Here's a screen coming for Kamara. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman to get out to lead the way.
Not the worst play call there. I actually like third down screen game, especially when you're anticipating some pressure, an over-aggressive defense who's selling out to get to the quarterback. In this case, not a lot of room to operate. They don't convert. Brings up fourth down.
The Cowboys offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's Achane. And they will finally get him down, but not before he's able to take this up near the 40-yard line.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Cowboys.
Dak can throw it here on first down. That's to the right side and incomplete. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. And it'll bring up second down. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. No dice there. He is met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
The reason teams love calling the quarterback's number on design quarterback runs, Mike, is because in the blocking scheme, you gain one additional blocker. It didn't matter here. The defense was ready for it, and they're able to bring the quarterback down for a loss.
He'll let this go for Pickens. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Was great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down. Here's Brian Anger now. He'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. Now a hit, and he lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. On first and 10, Prescott. That's complete, left side to Pickens. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
At the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
Here's a give to Achane. And he's going to be taken down after a big second down pickup. But we do have a penalty marker on the field. From the shotgun, it's Dak. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And this drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team.
Cowboys, first down. First and goal at the 9.
Back to throw is Prescott. And he'll take it on in. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Touchdown, Dallas.
Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Cowboys will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're on top, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Commanders offense ready to get back at it. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. They'll go play action here with Daniel. He takes off. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set down.
And the Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 37.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Commanders first down.
That's another Washington Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Krosky Merritt to run again. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
He's got it in the hands of Elijah Moore. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Third and 1.
Daniels going to keep this himself. And he pitches it. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Washington.
That's another Washington first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Renfro brought in motion. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
On second down, it's Daniel. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Rashawn Gary working his way in to register his first sack of the new season.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush. You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. Not what you want to see. Quarter one of week one. on the ground to start the drive. It's Achane.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Pass completed right side to Ferguson. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Now Prescott. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
Formation for the Cowboys.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Commanders' offense about ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Daniels. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5.
Here's Daniels. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's
A big play there for Washington. 32 yards.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
That's another Washington.
Off the play fake, here's Daniels. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
10 more yards. That's another Washington 1st down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This is intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. And the Cowboys are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
I think we take for granted, we see these guys so often now in this league, Mike, have the ability to throw the ball so accurately on the move. And it's not as easy as it looks. And here's a great example why. If you're not perfect from the ground up and that ball just comes out a little off rhythm, it ends up going back the other way.
The Cowboys offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Whoa! And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. On the handoff, this is Achane. And knock him down up beyond the 30. 14 on the pickup. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
A gain of 14. And a Cowboy 1st down.
On play action, here's Dak. That one out wide to Achane. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. So, 1st quarter in the books here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And EA Sports NFL Sunday returns after this. On to the 2nd quarter. Cowboys possess the football from the 32-yard line now. Here's 2nd and 9. as we are ready to get back underway. This pass right side caught by Lamb. And he's out of bounds up close to the 45-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Prescott on first down. He's going to keep it himself. A first down on the scramble. A gain of 16.
16 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down. A gain of 16 yards.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. On the ground, here is Achane. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happy. Going to lose a yard.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
On second down, it's Dak. This one caught by CeeDee Lamb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. They'll break the huddle, coming up now for first and 10. Prescott. Now a screen set up for Achane. Yeah. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sidelines. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up
Quick throw on target to Pickens. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Here's Achane. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and goal.
Achane. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1. Setting up third and goal.
And after putting together what's been a long and methodical drive, they suddenly find themselves on the verge of potentially stalling out. So this defense,
and he will drive his way into the end zone. Dak Prescott, touchdown, Dallas. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
It's the score, Cowboys 14, Commanders 7.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. A return now from the full. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Commanders' offense ready to take over possession of the football. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for first and 10. In motion, Okonkwo. On play action, Daniels. Taking off. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up a first down. So, first and 10 here now at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Kamara going to get it on the zone read here. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
Second and
Try
10.
again. It's second and 10.
And
all right. Here's Browski Merritt. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
Chig Okonkwo was the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to fourth down. On comes the punter now. And he is hoping to improve on his first attempt. A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. The Cowboys offense and running back Devon Achane set to go to work once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll toss it here to Achane. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup to the 24. It was Odafe Oweh to make the play. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
It's 2nd and 8.
A run out of the gun with Achane. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing it and dropping him for a loss.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. That is Odafe Oweh taking him down for the first sack of this new campaign.
When you can win so fast as an edge rusher, you put so much pressure on the quarterback to speed everything up. He can sense that pressure coming either from his front or back side. It either speeds up and leads to an errant throw, or in this case, leads to a sack.
Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass ball's incomplete. The big tight end, Cole Kmet, the intended receiver.
10 yards to go.
Now it's going to be 3rd down. Moore going in motion. On 3rd down, they'll throw with Daniels. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down. Here's their punter now, as he's on to punt for Washington. And a pretty good result there. That's out of bounds right at the 10-yard line. The Cowboys offense make their way out to take over once more. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll stay on the ground with Achane.
This is a great example of why it's so important in defense to sprint to the ball. His ability to make people miss is hard for one guy to get him on the ground. When you can get everybody to the ball, eventually you can take him down. And in this case, they do it for a loss.
On 3rd down, Prescott. That's taken in by Achane. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down mark. Here's the punter now, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line. And he's going to make a fair catch just beyond his own 40-yard line. The Commanders' offense ready to get back at it. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Start the drive with Bruce DeMeritt. And he'll be brought down to 45. Quentin Williams there to make the play. 2nd down, they need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To throw is Daniels. Short one there to Okonkwo. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's number 7 so far in this one, and a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
Strong running there, inside the 30. On the move with a gain of 9. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 1. They'll run with Krusty Merritt. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
Yard gain on the play. And the Commanders first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Kamara. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and best might have even lost a yard there.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Throwing on 2nd down, Daniel. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Washington.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to make here, Mike, and make sure the viewer understands is, in the NFL, if you have to wait for a guy to be open and then deliver the ball, it's too late. So often these quarterbacks throw their guy open. They anticipate where the void in the coverage is going to be. That's exactly the reason this play worked out here, Mike, and he's able to connect here for a big touchdown.
Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Commanders will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. A shotgun snap for Prescott. It's complete, left side to Pickens. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
And it's 3rd down.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
6. That's good for a Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Dallas.
A run up the middle with Achane. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. Here's Dak to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
And a pretty good punt there. Fair catch, taken right around the 11-yard line. The Commanders' offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st down from their own 11. They'll start this one on the ground with Kamara. And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
On the zone read, here's Daniels. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Washington first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2. At the 36.
That's swung out to Krosky Merritt. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
Back at the 33.
Third and 5. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller, him and the quarterback, seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. He'll get himself looked at, but this is not how you want to begin a new campaign. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. They'll go play action here with Daniel. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. On the give, Krosky Merritt. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
Second and 11 at the 32-yard line.
Renfro brought in motion. On second down, it's Daniel. He'll look underneath here and find Kamara. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Makes it
throwing that, Daniel. He's got his tight end. That's a pump ball. 2 minutes to play here in what's been an even first half. We'll be back just outside the nation's capital after this. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. And he'll slide to a halt after picking up about 6. After that play, we have one of the Commanders who is down. He'll get himself looked at, but this is not how you want to begin a new campaign. Moore going in motion. Daniels to throw on second down. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Harry, touchdown, Commanders. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Makes the score. Commanders 21, Cowboys 14.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off, following the touchdown on the other end. On the return, here's Turpin. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They're searching here for the tying score, down 21-14. And they'll begin first and 10.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Incomplete. It's third down.
On third down, They'll set up to throw. Now a timeout here by Washington. That is their second. As they'll discuss what's to come. It's 4th down. It's booming. Cowboys special teams unit heads out for the punt. Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line. The Commanders offense and Jayden Daniels ready to take over once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. He spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly a first down.
And the Washington first down.
On first down, Daniels. To the outside, into the hands of McClure. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Daniels now on first down. That's caught downfield. McClure brings it in. That pass play good for 22. Good for a Commanders first down.
Commanders first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Now Daniels. That is caught to the goal line and in. Big Okonkwo. Touchdown, Washington. On 2nd down, it's Dak. This one is complete. It's Pickens. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. We'll get a stoppage here. There is an injured Cowboy. He'll get himself looked at, but this is not how you want to begin a new campaign. Dak can throw it here on first down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Going to be out of bounds down near the 25. A huge play for Dallas. 33 yards. Play fake. Prescott. That is intercepted. Picked off by Mikey Sainristil. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone. Come on. Off the zone read, Daniels gonna hang on to it. And look out there. Upended at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Working out of the gun, it's Daniels. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Well, it's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
And they continue to be tough to stop. On the play fake, Dak. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete.
Coverage by Mikey Sanderson.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. He's got the tight end, Luke Schoonmaker. He's taken down just shy of midfield. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a first down. On play action, here's Dak. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Teron Black. And the command... So it's a win here for the Commanders. They move to 1-0 as they earn this victory in the division, no less. Beat Nation.
We've been here so many times, and we still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Today, an exciting battle of NFC teams between the San Francisco 49ers and the Dallas Cowboys. Leading the 49ers head coach Kyle Shanahan. These guys dropped their opener on the road last week, hoping for better fortunes here in week 2. Brandon Aubrey has the ball teed up. Kate Scott and Brock Huard up in the booth for this one. And off we go from AT&T. Has this at the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy. First down, Purdy to throw.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. But just the one touchdown. I'm curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield on their own side. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock Huard, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And they make the tackle at the 38.
13 yards on the play.
Purdy throwing here on first. This is Cox going right back to Pearsall. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's another 49er first down. A gain of 16 yards. And a 49er first down.
Off the play fake, Purdy. Throws Cox. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on first down. Offense with an enviable spot to be in, 2nd and inches.
10 yards on the pickup.
On the gun is Purdy. Has it in close. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers finish up an excellent opening series. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep. Certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. They're brought out by someone who holds records at both Ohio and Indiana universities. Not easy to do. Impressive stuff. It's Curtis Rourke.
Kate, I know you get tired of hearing me say there's no substitute for experience, but it is totally true. Taking the reins in an NFL team is a young quarterback. You want the game to slow down, and the only way it slows down is to get more and more of these opportunities to go lead your team game in and game out.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Opening carry for Devon Achane. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 47-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rourke. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to cross midfield before going out.
Out of bounds across midfield at the 48.
They're going to try to pick it up with an option left. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
Achane, a first down carry. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Well, one defender failed. Well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Achane again. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
It's 3rd and 10.
3rd and long for him here. Sheds up a rusher. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, they've got a first down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
This is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, get a little push, and now you get a 3rd down conversion via penalty.
And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they're hoping for an opening drive touchdown. From the red zone on 1st. Going the wrong way. It's 2nd and goal now, back at the 12. Rourke out of the shotgun. Brought in. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Brings it in. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Aubrey puts it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
That's Evans making the catch outright.
Previous play is under review.
So what we're all looking for here, did he secure the catch and maintain it while also getting both feet down?
Yeah, this is why it's a perfect look. This is why teams scout body control and field awareness for these pass catchers. For moments like this, he did not have much margin for error, and it happens oh so fast.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a 3rd one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. 3rd and short, here's Purdy. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. On to punt on 4th down, it's Bradley Pinion. And this is the first time he's been called on today. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And he made it his 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd
and the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. For that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
3rd down and 4.
Here we go.
Rourke from the gun. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Here we go, set.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Play fake. It's Rourke. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. Oh, he loses the football. Picked up by the 49ers. And that right there is going to be the spot they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They stick with McCaffrey. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Going to run again with McCaffrey. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line. It's the defense all over this one. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Cowboys 43-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's taken down at the 30. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down.
And the 49er 1st down.
From the gun, McCaffrey. He has room past the 25. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the 1st.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, San Francisco.
First carry here for Jordan James. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
13 more yards. That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and goal, San Francisco.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Here's 2nd and goal from the 6.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
And he could have a free play here. And they take him to the ground, but he's going to have some good news as he's helped up here. We'll get a flag down, and this one likely isn't going to count. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 2nd down.
So the penalty takes some of that distance away. Things tightening up here for 2nd and goal. Here's McCaffrey again. And this time he's got it. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
This right here, Kate, well, this is a performance of the modern-day running back. A touchdown on the ground, a touchdown through the air, and in just the 1st quarter, making a massive impact on the game.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
Cowboys 3.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Returning from the 18-yard line. He dodged the tackle. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45. The Cowboys offense headed out there. They watched their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. With the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Bernardo Green with that tackle.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Play action with Rourke. The rookie from Notre Dame able to take him down. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Kid, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Cowboys punting it away here on 4th, and it's the long-time vet Brian Anger on now. And the fair catch secure here at the 16. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't. One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
Jukes away from one. Hits his running back. And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Purdy looking to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. Ayuk makes the catch. And he's going to get this one at the 36-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
1st down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, 49ers.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
1st down throw by Purdy. Hits him on the end route. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
That's another 49er 1st down. A gain of 15. And
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Stop made by Donovan Ezeraku. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8. At the Cowboys' 47-yard line.
Design bootleg here. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I can hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys. I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Rourke to throw. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
Intended for Devon
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Now Rourke to throw. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Air it out on 3rd.
The pass. Bosa Odighizuwa on the tackle. An 8-yard loss. Brings up 4th down.
The Cowboys sending out their punting unit. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Takes it in at the 26. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Purdy setting up that play action. He'll try and run this.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. This one's going to wind up less than a yard from that 1st down marker. Brock Clay gets it up to the 43.
An offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to 1st down. But instead, defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And the 49er 1st down. A pickup of 2 yards. 1st down, San Francisco.
A give up the middle to Evans. They're on him behind the line, and the give to the receiver doesn't work. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
It's a gain of...
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. The scoreboard reads 14-3. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at 3rd and 7. They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the 49ers the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. So good work to help reset those chains.
And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. We'll get a timeout now for an injury. This looks like George Kittle, who's in some discomfort as the medical team comes out to work on him. He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards.
All set now. 1st and 10.
1st down. A gain of 3 on the play. 1st down.
The gun is Purdy. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air on 2nd. Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. They'll have a little, not a lot. Ball to about the 25. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. On third down, Purdy finds him over the middle. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
A gain of 7
Never
yards.
eat shredded wheat. Northeast, south, and west, right, Kate? And I like on third downs, north and south. You start going east to west and eating that wheat, you could run into problems just like that.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 17.
Now try it right with McCaffrey. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Purdy looking to throw. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Throw here, 3rd down. Take it in on the right side by Pearsall. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
McCaffrey. Can't quite pass that line. They stop him at the 3. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Fullback trying to power it across. And he's in for the touchdown. The 49ers make it a 3-possession game. Second down carry for AJ. This is ahead for about 5. Brought down by Fred Warner.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
So first down from the 41.
And the Cowboys first down.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. And he's brought down after a short game.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
On the move, headed right. Oh, someone's...
I've been gone for a little too long. I've been waiting.
Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Houston Texans and the Dallas Cowboys. They're on the Texans sideline. Look at their head coach, DeMeco Ryans. This guy's one of the fortunate 2-0 teams here to start this 2026 season. Facing off against him, that's the head coach of the Cowboys. His guys on the flip side, they're 0-2 on the season, facing a tough test in a game here they need to win. Brandon Aubrey has the ball teed up. Kate Scott and Brock Huard up in the booth for this one. And we're off in Arlington. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team first man he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, maybe even no touchdown passes, so long as they get the win in the end.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Stroud completes it quick. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Riley Moss with that tackle.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Stroud looking to throw. 3rd and 2. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
And the Texans first down. A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Texans.
Higgins, the man in motion right. On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Shotgun now for Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
17 yards. And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
A 3-yard pickup.
Stroud off the play fake. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. They're on him again, and he goes down again. On a couple of really good plays, Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Couple sacks on the opening drive. You better get to fix-it mode in a hurry. And I'm talking about on the sidelines. I'm talking as a quarterback. You've got to solve this pass rush, because we know one thing about guys in this league defensively. When they get a couple sacks, they can smell it, and they're going to raise the intensity to another level.
It's fielded at the 14. And he gets him a small chunk of yards there before he winds up out of bounds. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. They're brought out by someone who holds records at both Ohio and Indiana universities. Not easy to do. Impressive stuff. It's Curtis Rourke.
And even if he's still pretty early in his career, we know he is perfectly comfortable and settled into this spot as the be-all, end-all for this offense. Every time you take the field as a quarterback, you know you're gaining experience. You get more comfortable in the role. As he goes forward, he tries to learn and take something away from each and every one of these moments.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Rourke from the gun. Though secured by George Pickett. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up third and very short. Here's a look on the sneak. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
Ooh, this is where the coach gets paid to make the decision for the offense. If they're stopping you short on a third down sneak, you better think a while before going for it.
Brian Anger getting the call on the fourth down punt. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. He's got it over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you gotta imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. That's complete to the back, David Montgomery. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Texans first down.
Montgomery gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run again with Montgomery. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and AT for attack, exactly what he just did.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Montgomery now up the middle. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run the draw with Montgomery. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now we have a member of the Cowboys hurt after that play, and they'll need to get somebody out there to look at him. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. This connects with Higgins. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be first down, Houston.
That's another Texans first down. A gain of 12. First down.
Stroud from the pistol. Connects on the crosser. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's another Texans first down. A gain of 14. And the Texans first down.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Pass dumped off to Montgomery. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. About set. This is 3rd and 5. To the air, Stroud. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And that leaves them with 4th and 5.
Amy Fairbairn on for the field goal. A 34-yard attempt.
Up and good from Fairbairn. And that'll mark their first appearance in our scoring summary today.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to go, yeah. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3-and-out to begin this game. First down now, ball at the 33. They'll start the drive with Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Into the hands of Pickett. And he takes it down to the 33. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Here's Achane. Come on. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. As he's out Shire that time on the tackle. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Quick to the left, it's caught. And they're going to give him the 24-yard line. He stopped a step short of that first down marker.
That's a gain of 6.
He's going to keep this one. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10.
It's Achane on the inside here. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Rourke out of the shotgun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here's a design run. They managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
Play action with Rourke. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off Reed Blankenship.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away, that is a gold star effort by the defense.
Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They're already on a modest little winning streak here, currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. First down throw by Stroud. That's caught by Montgomery. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
Stroud. On a quick slant here, it's Higgins. And just before he reaches the marker, he's hit and stopped. They got him at the 29.
It's a gain of 8.
Stroud on the sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
Stroud. It's a gain of 2.
New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
First down, Stroud. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or 2.
Right side cut by Higgins. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
As any quarterback will tell you over the course of their career, it's not easy to deliver an accurate throw is you're about to get smacked.
And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of fourth down.
Hey, look, beyond having to pick yourself off the ground over and over again, all of these sacks in this first quarter have led to so much disruption. Kate, what do offenses look for, especially early? Get myself into rhythm. Get myself into a tempo. What do defenses want to do? Wreck all of that, and that's exactly what this defense is doing.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. On first down, they're going to start out with Achane. And that's good for a gain of 5. It was Reed Blankenship making the stop. Achane again on second. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, was the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Diggs deep to return it.
For the Cowboys.
He gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. They've got an early 3-0 lead as they take over here. Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
And the Texans.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
Running on second with Montgomery. He's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard.
Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Did not like what he was seeing, Bronson. He's just going to hold this one away. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Here's Stroud. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's going to go out with a pick of a 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
This defense could not make a bigger statement out of the gate with this game. Man, the lead up to a ball game, trash talk. Like things said in the pit, Baltimore material, whatever it is. This defense took something personal, Kate, and they are taking it out on this quarterback.
So this one carries all the way to the sideline and out. No chance to make a play on that, and they'll take over at the 16-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And coming off 3 and out, Brock, they really need to build some momentum from the ground as they try to get on that scoreboard here. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's a handoff for Achane. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
And stick with Achane. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Jalen Petrie there on the stop.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
And he'll go down, it will say right at the 39-yard line.
And the Cowboys
To throw, Rourke. Texans closing in, and they get to him. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
I think they like to say in baseball, clear the mechanism, and that's what you got to do. You've got to let that play go and simply move on to the next. Hey, listen, rare is the game where pass protection ever is going to win 100% of the time, so move on to the next one.
Shakes himself free. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And not much doing. He's stopped quickly. Texans are in the nickel. Third down.
Makes it third down and 10.
Here he goes. Third and long. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's out of bounds with a big gain on the final play of the first. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. It's an early advantage for the Texans. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Hauled in by Lamb right side. And this one does not go far.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun now for Roy. Completed over the middle. And he's going to work this down to the 32. Kalen Bullock up to make the stop.
Jake Ferguson. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Well, air it out on 3rd. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
Aubrey puts it through. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and get it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And he's tackled for a short gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and
I'll throw this from the gun. That one complete to Diggs. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be a 1st down Texans.
a gain of 14. 1st down Texans.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
To give up the gut to Montgomery. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Goodness gracious, this quarterback is taking an absolute beating in this first half. And you better have some ice for him ready at halftime. I'll tell you this, Kate, it has been a brutal couple quarters. And if you don't start protecting the quarterback, this guy may not make it and even finish this game.
Austin McNamara on down to punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. He has it at the 22. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt.
26-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. They run. It's Achane. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 27-yard line.
Rourke from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darren Stigley Jr.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And they're set up well inside of enemy territory, and they've got a short field after that pick. A give now to Montgomery. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this, it's over. Over.
On 2nd down, it's Montgomery again. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
3rd and long for him here. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Up and good from Fairbairn. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Returning in from the 16. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Cowboys about set to take over. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. You've set it downs for them from the 31. Play fake. It's Rourke. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. 2nd and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 37-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
A run now with Achane. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards. That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Rourke looking to throw. He's going to run for it. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
They'll go with another punt, which brings Brian Anger back to the field. Stephon Diggs deep to return. Pulled in at the 20. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. First down throw by Stroud. Nowhere to go with it, so he's just going to throw this one away. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard.
Running out of the gun with Montgomery. He's got a gain of 6 there. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on 3rd. Moving back sent in motion left.
3rd and 4.
Stroud now on 3rd. They set up the screen to Higgins. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6.
We've set it down from the 37.
First down. It's a gain of 6.
Stroud to throw on first down.
Houston.
That's over the middle, cut by Diggs. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
To Stephon Diggs. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 42.
Montgomery gets it from the gun. Ooh, they're on that one. 2nd down's going to end up in a loss of yards. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuffing the run.
The Texans set to punt. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
And he works his way for a gain of 4. It's a gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Zone read, they hand it to Achane. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. That's Sheldon Rankins in on the stop. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
A yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Rourke out of the shotgun. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Rourke looking to pass. Finds a man right side. And he'll get this through midfield and start pushing into Texans territory.
Complete to Warnell Keaton. 10 yards on the pickup. It's
second down carry for Achane. He has this down to the 34. Now following the play, one of the Texans banged up in some pain. We're going to pause as he gets checked on.
Waste of time.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action with Rourke. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Following the sack, needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's able to get this down to the 36. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12.
Brings up 3rd and 12.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
And it just keeps coming, Kate. It just keeps coming. This defense relentless in this first half. 3rd time. Now this quarterback's got to pick himself off the turf. When they get in that locker room at halftime, it's going to be a quick one. I think the whole message is going to be, how do we protect our quarterback? Because if you can't do that, this offense can't get started. When you talk to kickers about kicking field goals of this length, they will tell you, Kate, you got to keep it a little lower and you got to drive it. But you still got to be accurate. Basically, all the pieces got to come together like they just did to hit from that distance.
He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Collins got it left side. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Texans, 1st down. It's a gain of 10.
Montgomery now up the middle. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Now set up the screen to Montgomery. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through, and that's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
6 yards.
To get home and hit and impact the quarterback at this level, well, typically you got to do what this defense is doing, and that's keeping an offense off balance. Change up your looks. Rotate your personnel. Throw in some wrinkles. Once again, go hit that quarterback.
And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. The Cowboys send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. They'll start the drive with Achane. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
Cecil Shire on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 25-yard line.
Achane again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1 yard runs brings up 3rd and 8.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
To the air on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
This defense has been doing it all, not just with the takeaways, but the pressure and what that does and how hard it is to play the quarterback position when you're taking a beating like this.
Brian Anger on now to punt. He's brought down before the return gets far. Out now come the Texans on offense. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
It gives to Montgomery to start the drive.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the
Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Yeah, let's give some credit to the defense here, Kate. Right? We talk about explosive plays. Every offense is looking for them. But when a defense can go back-to-back, Jack, with a tackle for loss and a sack, well, they're more than doing their job.
Cowboys crowding the passing lanes. They're into the dime for third down. Here he goes, third and long. Completed over the middle. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chain. Another punt coming up. Austin McNamara to again do the honors. And this is going to put him up to 6 punts today. He calls for the fair catch and has it at the 22-yard line. Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Shotgun now for Rourke. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him over the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. Rourke from the gun. Into the hands of Pickett. And after making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Sticking to the air here. Finds his back. Achane. And on first down, only gets about a yard here. The defender there to force him out.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing it again here. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And they take him down right along the 30. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. To throw. Rourke. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Offense staying out there on 4th. They say no to a 47-yard field goal. Trying for it, it's Achane. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's another Cowboys.
Rourke. He takes it himself. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
17 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
From the red zone now. Put way too much on that one, Brock. Over the end zone and out.
Incomplete.
So after the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
To the air, here's Rourke. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead just before halftime.
We know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with the brains, the processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 6. Brandon Aubrey.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Running back sent in motion. Drag the throw on first down. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Stroud from the pistol. This will be caught once again by Diggs. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. We can keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Stroud. A massive shot towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. The first couple of weeks of the regular season were wild, to say the least. What about week 3? Let's jump in. Our spin through the NFL starts now. In Inglewood, the Rams at home for an NFC West battle with the Seattle Seahawks. And it's Kyren Williams. He's going to deliver in the red zone to the end zone, 12-yard touchdown run. The Rams are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. From there, we go to MetLife Stadium in Jersey. We'll check in on the Giants as they play host to the Chicago Bears. And this is the Giants wideout. He's going to pull this one in, and then he sets his sights towards the end zone. It's going to wind up as a 53-yard touchdown. They've just gone to their respective locker rooms, tied up at 21-21. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is Kenneth Walker III. Gets past the line of scrimmage, gets room, gets it in. 22 yards on the touchdown. The Chiefs looking to go 3-0 to start the year. They lead at the half. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. The Cowboys send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. They come in on a little two-game skid, Brock, but in control of this one so far.
Before me, I made a change of the story. Find me a work in the morning. Find me with people I'm on it, man. Cause death is around every corner. When life isn't free for a person, dog, you act like an animal corner. Savage is speaking a language, y'all. You don't understand you a foreigner. But nobody needs an advantage now. We needed some colors in order. But you know that's never the case. Never a chance that they're changing their ways. It's never a choice that they're giving to you. There will never be justice to face.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Off.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Walk out of the shotgun. It is caught left side. And he's going to be run out of bounds. A nice game, but this is why you don't want to be playing for behind the sticks, right? It is still second down coming up.
A 12-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
And off running left. It's Achane. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard.
Play action with Rourke. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
First down.
From the red zone on first. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now Rourke to throw. Has it down close. And they'll get get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person.
Deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Texans have it. He's at midfield. The 30. And they're able to rip off a nice chunk there before the fumble return comes to an end. On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Shotgun now, first round. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be out of bounds at about the 7-yard line, partner. And that's where they're going to be set up for this 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Diving for the goal line, and it's not free. And this is going to be Cowboys football.
Put a check mark by that one. You're going to remember that one, not just over the course of this game, but I guarantee you in the offseason when you're watching effort. That was all about effort. Backs pressed against the wall when you're down here defensively. And that's the type of play that coaches love to see from everyone on the roster.
The Cowboys and George Pickens set for this next possession. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Achane at the middle. And they're not going to stop him until he gets out to that 16-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. And he's going to manage a long yard on that drive up the gut. Tackled by big Logan Hall.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Hits him on the out route. And this one doesn't go far. Texans bring out an extra DB on this 3rd down.
3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Has it at the 37. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. We get in on the ground here with Montgomery. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. Completed to his running back. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And the Texans, 1st down. A gain of 14. 1st down, Texans.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They go play action with Stroud. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. 1st down now, ball at the 33. On the zone read, they're going to hand it to Montgomery. And hopefully a bit of a wake pickup for their ground game. It's a solid pickup there on the play. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. To the air, Stroud. Schultz with the catch. And he gets this forward to the 19. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
Give up the gut to Montgomery. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Stroud.
17
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Yeah, this has been flawless, really, from every side, Kate. In order to get to double-digit sacks, it requires a tremendous amount of work leading up to this game, but then ultimately the execution of everybody. This has been the acronym of team. Together, everyone achieves more, and more is 10 sacks.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Looks like we have a player hurt on that one. We'll get a pause here, and the training staff out to look at C.J. Stroud. Kaimi Fairbairn out there now to try a field goal for the Texans on this 4th down. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. Up and good from Fairbairn. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Like the best kickers in this league, he's just keeping on with his job. That's a 3rd now. He's knocked through the uprights. 3 at a time's not going to get it done in this game, though. Eventually, they got to start running them out for some PATs.
Short kick gathered in at the 15. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Rourke looking to pass. Here's a screen for Achane. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Garrett Stingley. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
And stick with Achane. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. He's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, but they just got a very successful one.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's another Cowboys 1st down.
On 1st down, they'll run. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. And we'll pause here for an injured Texans player. Looks like he's shaken up, and they'll get someone out there to look at him. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Rourke from the gun. That's him on the quick hitter. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
It's Achane on the inside again. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call that a gain of 7. Nicely done.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you set yourself up for success.
Clock behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Air it out on third. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
And the Cowboys first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Etienne will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come. Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football.
Texans closing in, and they get to him. And the defensive down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
No matter what other stats you want to look at in this ball game, well, this defense could take some serious pride in at least one thing, and that is 6 quarterback sacks on the afternoon. 6 sacks? Well, that's an expectation rarely achieved. And a sign? Well, this group did their homework, and they're making it pay on the field.
30-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through, and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
No to return this. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. That score made it a touchdown ball game, 16-9. They can tie it up on this possession. First down, Stroud. He finds Diggs right side. And on first down, no place to go here. They're going to take him out about a yard behind the line.
He's forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Throwing is Stroud. Finds a seam down the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. A gain of 18 on the play.
Montgomery gets it from the gun. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. Offensive line, second down.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12.
Here's Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now throwing on third down. Finds him over the middle. And he catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
And this one's overwhelmed. They drive it backwards and off the field with this turnover on downs.
These 4th down runs, it's all about want to and will. Want to keep it conservative offensively, try to move it across, but that defense was having none of it. And now they get themselves off the field.
Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Etienne, a first down carry. And the ball is going to remain at midfield as he's stopped at the line. No gain. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Shotgun down for Roll. Completed over the middle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Texans are in the nickel. Third down.
Gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Mark out of the shotgun. And he's not going to escape this. The Texans take him down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
Okay, we've got unbelievable cameras. So many tremendous replays. But when you get sacked multiple times by the same guy, you start talking to him a little bit. You start reminding him, hey, man, I think that's enough. I think 2's good enough for you. Please don't give me a 3rd time.
Distance is good, but not the accuracy. He just missed it left. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out. Now Howell off the play action. Has a man downfield. It's Collins. And who nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Gain of 26 yards there. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Texans.
Completes, dialing up Collins again. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Man in motion here. Running on 2nd with Montgomery. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
He's got it. Complete to Collins. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
1st down. 1st and goal, Houston.
Ridiculous. Take him out. Game's not over. Why you give it up?
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Howell out of the shotgun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, he'd be perfect to that point on the drive, Buck. First time we've seen this coverage force him into a misstep in a while.
I know you hear me talk all the time, Kate, about the rhythm of an offense, right?
Yeah,
and I look at it through those optics so much. But it's the same thing defensively. You've got to get a stop, see the ball hit the ground to knock them out of that rhythm.
4 yards.
3rd and goal. They need 3 yards here.
3rd and goal.
Throw again. It's Howell. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans cut it to 1 late in the 3rd. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Texans bring it back to even. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. New set of downs for him from the 31. Running with Achane here out of the gun. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. This game is tied 16 aside as we get set for our final quarter. Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. gains 7. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Chan again. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Play action with Rourke. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans are going to have it after his second interception of the season.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
The Texans and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. He gives to Montgomery to start the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
On 2nd down, it's Montgomery again. Good running there to get around 6, but now they've got 3rd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to trap him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Little try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really, it just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. New set of downs from the 37. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Play fake. It's Rourke. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 4th-quarter lead. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 16.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. Escapes a defender. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Texans and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. And he has kept his pace up in the second half. His quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with these looks all game. First down, Howell. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. And the type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. And the shotgun, Howell. And that's incomplete, but he might have done a little too much to cause that. Flag comes out, and this could be interference. He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Here's Howell, 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
This is one of those moments that I am just at a loss for words. We just saw a record-tying 12th sack in this ball game. And it really is on two sides of it. On one side of it offensively, well, this has been impossible to block these guys. But, Kate, I have got to celebrate what we're seeing defensively. Just the 6th team in the history of this game to notch 12 sacks in one ball game.
Play action here with Howell. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Hey, Kate, it's time to add some players and some names and a team to the all-time record list. It used to read 12 when it comes to sacks, accomplished 5 times. But you know what we just witnessed? We just witnessed the 13th sack of this game in NFL history. This group has lived behind the other side of the line all game long, and now they will live in their record books right now.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing 4th down.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
He dodged the tackle. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Cowboys offense and Curtis Rourke set to go once more now. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this 2nd half. They go play action on 1st down. Complete out to the right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Texans' 35-yard line.
Rourke from the gun. He tucks it and takes off. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for the Cowboys. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Trying to run it in. Achane. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now Rourke to throw. And this defense is holding up. Had somebody ready to knock it away, and that's going to force 3rd and goal.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd.
Back to throw. Rourke. Texans closing in, and they get to him. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's 4th and goal.
Hey, I get it. You know, there are times as a decision maker playing quarterback, you take a sack and you cut your losses. When you get an opportunity in the red zone on 3rd down, you'd love to give your guy on the other end a chance. Because a touchdown, well, we know in the course of outcomes of games, so much more influential than settling for a field goal. It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late. It puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Now we get a look at this Texans offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. To the air on first down. Howell into the hands of Schultz. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They've got first down here from the 36. One of the tight ends in motion left.
First down, Houston.
On first down, they'll run with Montgomery. And he's stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. Man, offenses love execution plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for second down.
And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First down.
They'll go play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Something special here. Second and 20 following the sack. Howell from the gun. Schultz with the catch. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He can take it to the house.
Now throwing on third down. Pass complete, screenplay. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. Fourth down coming up.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the third down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the fourth. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. They're going play action. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Shotgun now for Rourke. Oh, he lost the football. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they keep possession.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Third and long for him here. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up. They'll send out the punting unit. And this is the 5th time he's been called upon today. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. Out now come the Texans on offense. And they're very fortunate the turnover on downs and short field did not lead to points. They can thank their defense by putting the scoring drive together right now. Montgomery now up the middle. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Howell. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain. Cowboys going with a dime package now. Third down.
Brings up third and 7.
To the air on third and long. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down.
And the Texans first down.
Running out of the gun with Montgomery. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. is some gridlock, and he can only manage a few yards at most.
Now out of the shotgun. Higgins downfield, and he has it. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the fourth.
26, Texans 23.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Kick taken in here at the 17. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. After that return, he's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. New set of downs for him from the 31. Work to throw. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they didn't give the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
He goes back to him yet again. Complete. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down. Play fake. It's Rourke. Vacates quick. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home that sack.
He's forced out of bounds after a nice play there, but still, Brock, not enough to avoid third down.
It's now 3rd and 4.
Walk out of the shotgun. Completed over the middle. They got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stops just shy of the marker. Fourth down.
4-yard gain.
Trying for it, it's Achane. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a
play action with Rourke. Oh, he lost the football. And he falls on it, so they're going to keep possession and the chance to add to their lead. So following the fumble and the recovery, here comes second and short. Throwing now off the play action. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up.
Third down and 3 yards to go.
He's back to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. The intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. He'll throw it to the sideline, and it is incomplete. The line to gain wouldn't have mattered anyway on 4th down.
Turnover on down.
Motion the slot man right. Here's Howell, 1st and 10. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So 20 yards on that play, and it'll be first down, Houston. Back to throw. That's incomplete on second down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Looking to throw it. He has the first over the middle. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans have taken the lead late. David Montgomery with the touchdown. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys send running back Devon Achane getting back to work. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Let's go now.
Setting up to pass. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
He was defended by Derek Stingley.
Here he is to throw. Got Lamb, and it's complete. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and
throwing now. Lamb has another one. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Cowboys signaling for their first timeout. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10.
We'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Second and 1.
Rourke from the gun. Lamb brings it in yet again. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Short pass brought in. He's going to be out of bounds right along. Now hang on, they want to take another look at this play, and a very important call coming up late in this game. We're all watching that sideline here, seeing where those feet came down.
And no matter what they rule here, Kate, that was an outstanding effort just to make the catch.
Yeah.
Now we got to look and see, did he get both feet in with possession?
So the officials looked at it twice. The replay officials in New York agreed, and the call on the field's going to stand.
19, 18.
Shotgun now for Rourke. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. To throw. Forced out to his right. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Catch made. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. 2nd and 3 now.
3-yard line.
70 Lions. 18 Rapper. 18 Rapper.
Here he goes, one final shot. And they win it! They win it! It's a touchdown! No time left! So it's a win for the Cowboys. Well, Brock, we both thought coming into this one that it was going to be a tough hill to climb going up against one of the better defenses in the NFL. But these guys looked and said, Hill? What hill?
And you know what? I think that happens over the course of this week. Sometimes when you know what you're facing, Kate, and you're watching tape and it's a really good defense, you know you got to be on your game. And this offense certainly was today.
So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
In my circle, you can't fit. Don't too many be on some anti. I told her pull up. She asked me, do I? Right now I'm fresh as hell. Somebody take a flip. Pretty, back to back. Gang, back to back. Trailing me, back to back.
Beyond the realm of superstardom, there is a hit.
I'm in a tunnel, foot on the gas. I see these demons, hoping I crash. All that I wanted, like the last laugh. Gotta move fast, get to the bag. I saw the signs for so long, just a reminder to hold on. Ain't gonna cry or go home, stay strong, yeah. Walls keep closing in. I keep going in. See that I'm gonna be the first, but they praying that I won't let. And you know that I get better when I wanna get better. Grind is 24/7, I don't settle, I demand my respect cause they'll finesse.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Prime Time on EA Sports. The work week kicks off tonight. Another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest between the Washington Commanders and the Dallas Cowboys. On the visiting sideline, that's Dan Quinn, coach of the Commanders. His guys coming off their first loss of the year don't want to fall to 500 here. Facing off with him, the head coach of the Cowboys. These guys are ready as they always are to play in front of this home crowd, hoping the extra surge of momentum pays off in a win. Brandon Aubrey has the ball teed up. Kate Scott and Brock Huard up in the booth for this one. And the NFL on EA Sports is underway once again. He's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Kate, when you partner a relentless work ethic with elite athleticism, you get Jayden Daniels. He put on an absolute show. One of the best rookie years in the history of the game for a quarterback. And with a work ethic and speed and arm, I don't know why he would ever slow down.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
That's low and bounces short of his man. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. They'll throw 3rd and long. Daniels hit, he lost the football. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And this one, not surprisingly, brought a loss of yards, but they had to scramble to even get that football back. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got 4th down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now they got to be special.
Fair catch is made, a yard or two short of midfield. So now the Cowboys getting an opportunity to send their offense out for the first time. They're brought out by someone who holds records at both Ohio and Indiana universities. Not easy to do. Impressive stuff. It's Curtis Rourke.
And you could feel it, Kate. He wasn't content at any point of last week's game. As he led them to a win, he kept pushing higher and higher. 300 yards, 350, 400, and he was still driving the ball downfield as the game ended with a good bit over 400 yards. With this mindset, that's the minimum bar for him to attack this week.
2nd down carry for A.J. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Dumps it off to Achane. A solid gain there. He gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboys field goal.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Looked like the snap was good. No issues with the hold. Sometimes that plant foot just slides on you a little. And these kickers, man, they are so finicky. One little breakdown in mechanics, and the kick winds up off target.
Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their 2nd drive. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. From the gun, a run for Koski Merritt. And he made it his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. 1st down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
At the 43-yard line.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's good for Washington.
Give it to Koski Merritt. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they got to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So they're left facing 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt, even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
Daniel Carlson on for this field goal try. From the right hash, this is going to be a 41-yarder. Carlson's kick is good. And that one is going to get them on the scoreboard.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. Shoots away from one. And right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And this is an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Makes the tackle. Sent out of bounds after a pickup of 6. 2nd and 4 coming up.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
And stick with Achane. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
York out of the shotgun. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he works this to the 38 before going now. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
2nd and 2 at the 38.
Here's Achane up the middle. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here's O'Rourke on the sneak. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
That's good for a Cowboys. 1st and 10.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Play action with Rourke. Dump off to his fullback. Not a lot of space, maybe to the 33. Frankie Louvu there for the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 33-yard line.
With the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 7 yards on that pickup. And that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Achane gets this on the draw. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a 1st down draw. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass. Well, they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
To the air, here's Rourke. Completed over the middle. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd down from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back's still doing it to this day.
Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pull ahead 6-3 in the 1st. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one's kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there, because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead.
7. Commander is 3.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Give him about 3 on that first down carry.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. Now he takes it, and he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
3rd and short, Daniels. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we've got a first down here. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a 4th down, it's back to 1st. Running it after the penalty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
2nd and 12 at the 40-yard line.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. He slides to a stop after a great run, but still not quite enough for that first down. It's 3rd and 2. Now Daniels. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. In the red zone on 1st. Chased out to his right. And he'll go down here. Comes up nicely after a gain of 7.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an walk. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep it moving forward.
Well, this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. To throw, Daniels. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Washington 1st down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Short side option here. He's running left. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Kamara. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Commanders hold a slim 2-point lead early. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Point after from Carlson is up and good. And the Commanders push their lead to 3. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Rolling from the pistol, Rourke. To the left and ruled in by Ferguson. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. It's Achane, the inside give. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
Good defense tackles in this league, Kate. You can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles, well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Third and long, they're going to throw. That's Ferguson, he brings it in. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They gain 11 on that play, and that'll be good for Dallas first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
It's his running back. And on first down, only gets about a yard here, and the defender there to force him out.
Out of bounds at his own 49-yard line.
Shotgun now for Rourke. Going all the way to the end zone here. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a field goal lead in our opening quarter. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on a fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys take a 4-point lead.
14. Commanders 10.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out comes the Commander offense for another series. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Here's Daniels. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
Daniels from the gun on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Opening frame of the game, and 2 times already, these defenders have got home for a home run sack. They get their way, a lot more teammates are going to join them on the stat sheet with the takedown before this one ends.
The Commanders ready for the punt. And they could really use a good one here. Signaling fair catch, and he takes it in at the 37.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Out left, Lamb makes the grab. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Throw here, 3rd down. He throws a bullet, and there's a man there. It's intercepted. Deron Bland has it. And the Commanders get the football as he makes his 3rd interception of this season. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
It's caught. This is Jacory Krosky-Merritt. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Offense is set. 1st and 10. quickly out of line, Daniels. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Play action now with Daniels. Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down and 9 yards.
Their throw, 3rd and long. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Washington first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Into the hands of his running back, Krosky Merritt. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Kate, I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends, but when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
It's out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Commanders ball as we get back for the seconds, and they're thinking points. Second down give to Krosky Merritt. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to take it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders parlay the interception into points. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed will put 6 on the board for the offense.
That one splits the uprights. And the Commanders push their lead to 3. Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action with Rourke. Throwing the out route complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 39-yard line.
Here's a handoff for Achane. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. He'll try to do it himself. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Rourke from the gun. From the right side is caught by Ferguson. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 45-yard line.
Now they'll hand it off to Achane. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Commanders are tackled just beyond midfield following the interception. That last interception gave them a chance to take the lead, partner. Now their defense gets them another one so they can start growing this advantage.
Yeah, this defense letting them know we don't want to defend a small lead. Here's the ball again. Go get us a 2-score advantage this time.
The Commanders and running back Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt headed back to the field now. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
And he'll go down here, comes up nicely after a gain of 7.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
Quick to the left, it's caught. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
For a Commanders first down.
All set to go now from the 35.
First down, Washington.
Emotional receiver left. Daniels now on first down. Screen here for Kamara. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Shotgun snap to Daniels. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. To the air again, Daniels. So he's knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down. So that play doesn't work out, but things make it even worse for them. Looks like one of their big guys out front is in need of a look from the training staff. Daniel Carlson on for this field goal try. It's from the right hash, 46 yards. Carlson's kick is good. And that'll double their lead to 6.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kick.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. This is taken in at the 13. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
First and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Achane. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run. Brings up 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
Gain of 17 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Play fake. It's Rourke. Looking out wide as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Rourke out of the shotgun. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Third and long for him here. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
And this will force them to start inside the 20. That punt heads out about the 15-yard line. The Commanders all set to regain possession. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal is a punt, silver medal is a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
Daniels hit, he lost the football. And this is going to be Cowboys football.
No, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Defense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Trying to find a cutback upfield, but nothing doing. They take him down for a loss.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside, you know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He brings it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like to call it. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
A 25-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through. And that cuts the lead in half. Down to 3.
Kind of a good thing they got the football where they did, coming off that fumble recovery. It's disappointing as an offense when you can't move the ball. They should kick and pick you up.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. He fields it from the 8. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here, Krosky Merritt. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Needed to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Running once again with Krosky Merritt. Nice drive up the middle, gets him about 3. Wrapped up on that play by big Quinnen Williams. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. They'll air it out on 3rd. Cowboys closing in, and they get to him. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
Yeah, this is one of the occasions, Kate, where this defense got to just keep chopping wood. Keep chopping wood. I know they're a little more careful about actually having axes in locker rooms anymore after injuries, but the mantra is the same. You can't look at the scoreboard nor worry about what your offense is doing. You got to keep punishing your opponent.
The Cowboys offense and Curtis Rourke set to go once more now. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. 1st down, play action. He takes it himself.
The positive of that effort, he didn't go backwards, didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on 2nd down.
The 46-yard line.
2nd down carry for A.J. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
To the air on 3rd and long. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Washington takes over.
The Commanders set to take over.
At their own 20-yard line.
Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Out of bounds at the 22-yard line.
Krosky Merritt gets it from the gun. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Brought in right side by Moore. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
I know on the stat sheet, Kate, that shows up as passing yards, but any defensive coordinator will take it. Understanding down and distance and keeping that offense short of the sticks.
That'll be the first and more. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stops. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
Here's a screen for Achane. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And that sack drives him in the wrong direction, partner, ahead of this second down.
This offense has been in a rhythm, settled in and found it in the first half, but hopefully that sack for this defense can disrupt that rhythm just a little bit. Kind of reminds me, Kate, in baseball when you're facing an elite pitcher, just get somebody on base. Just make that pitcher think a little bit. Hopefully that sack for this defense does the same to the QB.
Defense sent him packing back to their own side last play. Time to build on that with second down. Shotgun now for Rourke. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. 5 DBs out there for the Commanders on third.
A gain of 12 on the play. It's now
Throw here, third down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they come up big on third down there with the set.
Those defenses spend all week trying to find that numbers advantage. How can I get a guy free? Or how do I get my best rusher in a one-on-one to beat him and get home and get that sack? That was study put into action for the SACK.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And we're all tied up now in the first half.
You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
This makes it up to the 25. The Washington offense getting set for its next possession. Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Heads out on the bootleg. Dump off, caught on his back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second
Out of the gun, Daniels. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up
3rd and short, Daniels. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's going to give the Commanders a first down.
And the Washington first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Play fake here, Daniels. All the time in the world. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They'll run it out of the pistol. Krosky Merritt. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. They've got a screen to the running back. He's is officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49.
Gain of 10 yards.
An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Washington first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Finds his back complete. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Daniels from the pistol. And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. It's the 5th time they've gotten there for a sack of this one, Brock. And they're going to try for number 6 on 3rd down.
That's now a handful of sacks for the defense and a handful of bruises for the quarterback. Consider this, Kate. Truly elite defenses in this league, well, they average just over 3 sacks a game during an entire season. If you put up 5 in a contest, you're playing like one of the league's best. Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
And they avoid a return on the play. This one bounces and gets out at the 25-yard line. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Rourke from the gun. Over the right side is caught by Ferguson. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
To the air, here's Rourke. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here.
A 4-yard loss. Brings up second.
To throw, Rourke. He finds Pickens left side. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 12. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's making a bid for it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
And the Cowboys first down.
Rourke out of the shotgun. This is brought in at the 15. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. So that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Rourke. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Commanders 20.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Commanders head out now late in the first half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Daniels. Finds him over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Washington calls it 2nd timeout.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd
Shotgun snap to Daniels.
The 35-yard line.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
That's good for Washington.
Daniels now on first down. Finds the in route complete. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Daniels is going to throw again. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Looking for the end zone, and a deep shot. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force 4th down.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win. It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a 4th quarter clutch kick, have that confidence built. That's important.
Fields this one at the 3. Escapes a defender. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. One last play before the break. Back to throw it. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our look around the NFL starts now. Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. It's the Browns at home to take on the Saints. And it's the tight end, Pat Freiermuth. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. From there, it's up to Minneapolis. Let's look in on the Vikings. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is the Vikings running back. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Vikings bounce back from the loss in Week 3. They move to 3-1 with the W. Got one more to show you. Let's go to Denver. It's the Broncos taking on the Raiders. And it's Marvin Mims Jr. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Broncos are now 4-0. What a first month as they continue to roll. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Television so far, and no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. Showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Hoping to help spring him for a bigger return, but he got caught, and it lessens the return instead.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Some questions already after a disappointing kick return, and the penalty only serves to worsen their starting field position.
Still first down.